Good day to you. Ithid Gengo here. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing alright. I'm back to Ace Combat 7 today. I took a week off from it because, well, I don't know, that fight with Mihaly in the last stream was pretty hellacious. I got pretty frustrated with that fight, so I needed a little break from the game. But, yeah, I'm ready to get back into it. So, I need to turn my controller on. There we go. When we last left off, it seemed as though we were about to get framed for yet another high-profile assassination. So, that's cool. Okay, YouTube is saying that the stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended. Well, I don't really know what that means. Seems like a higher bitrate would be a good thing. I guess it would make it maybe, excuse me, more likely that somebody might have to buffer. Anyways, we've only missed 2 frames so far. I decided to turn on the automatically record streams function, or rather automatically record while streaming function. And my CPU usage is still low. It's only 1%, for OBS at least. So I'm just hoping that this works out, I guess. Because I wanted to pull some stuff from my last Genshin stream. I thought it'd be cool to pull out my boss rush, the first, or with 3 of the bosses, which I did pretty well on, and make it its own video. But the download function on Google content on my YouTube studio was only letting me download it at 720p. So, rip. Uh-oh. Hey, look who it is.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets.
I recognize
and now
that thing from Ace Combat 5.
taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it.
You haven't been a pilot for a pretty long time.
You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off.
Took off?
They led us to a cliff.
Oh.
And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash.
Except for you.
Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. A dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
That's tragic.
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their
3
faces.
days. Damn.
What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess?
Can you go that long without water?
After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
This dub's kind of rough. Oh boy, that's tragic.
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting.
Okay, this is even lower than the cutscene was. I was trying to talk low when I did talk, because it kind of recognized that the audio was peaking pretty low on in my OBS for the game. So I'm gonna turn it up. Once we got into the debrief here, or is it a brief actually? It was peaking even lower, so I think it's time to turn it up. See how that is.
The Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around.
Still kind of low. That's interesting. I might even put it up to 90. Most of my other games I've had to keep the game audio really low.
Waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense,
Still looks kind of low.
I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
With so much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
I have a look on my face.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I. Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
New clouds scattered. Not being shown anything about our enemies in that. How many points do I have in the aircraft tree? 1 million. Okay. I could get the F-35C now. Do I have any reason not to? A jammer. That could be pretty nice. I've been having some trouble with that, from what I recall in the last streams. Really, though, it's been more of an issue of me keeping up my speed when I'm about to get hit by missiles. Apparently, if you're not going fast enough, it doesn't really matter if you turn away from the missiles sometimes. So, I looked into post-stall maneuvers more in the interim between this stream and the last. And it looks as though we actually had a plane already that was capable of it in the FA-18F Super Hornet here. That is the only plane we currently have that's capable of post-stall maneuvers. F-15 is apparently not capable of it, which is interesting to me. It says the mobility is higher. Maybe I misremembered and the F-15C is capable of it. I don't know. But the F-35 is even better at it, apparently. And it is capable of doing something. What is it called? Okay, so the F-18 can do a Cobra in this game, which means pitching up hard and then back down, which loses a tremendous amount of airspeed. Which has limited usefulness in this game. But you can also, the main point of post-stall maneuvers in this game, as opposed to real life, is to change your vector rapidly. So we'll talk a little bit more about what you're supposed to do. The question is whether or not I can do it. Running theme in my streams is that I know a lot about what I could do, but my ability to actually do it in execution is a bit lacking. So, yeah. Standoff dispenser, that's what that one, right? We also have 4 aims on this one. The FA-18 would give us Q aims. I do not know what I am up against, though. Do I want the F-35C? That is the question. What is this? Ah. Okay. It gets us closer to the F-22. Which has the Q aims. Also has 8 aims. Feels good to me to get this. So I'm gonna. F-35C, welcome to our repertoire. Maybe I should go into free flight and try out the that little glass thing underneath the front is weird. Stealth. Well, let me get these two special weapons first. Gonna want both of them. Let's see if we actually have money. No, we do not. Okay. So we'll get the special weapons, and that's gonna have to be it. Ooh, look at that. 8 AGM. Wild. Okay, so I'm gonna hit up Free Flight and see if I can't do these post-stall maneuvers. Free mission. Free flight. Farbanti. This is where we fought Mihaly and his Soul Squadron and had a terrible, awful time of it. Okay, so here's our F-35 again. Look at that little glass thing with the camera in it. That's very interesting to me. Oh, there's a dude. Was there always a dude in these? Multiple dudes, even. I wonder if our inputs here will carry over to the actual mission when we go back in our part selections and such. Queen's Custom. Superior maneuverability. Yaw acceleration. Pitch stability. I think I want the pitch stability for this. Acceleration might be useful as well. The rest doesn't matter right now. I guess I'll just put on some normal stuff that I would want. Ooh. Okay. And then let's go in. F-35. Single vectored thrust nozzle. That's probably the thing that the F-15 doesn't have that makes it not capable of the PSMs, the post-stall maneuvers. Maybe I should stay up high, actually. So, to do a post-stall maneuver, you need to have less than 500 speed, and that is referring to KMH, I believe. So I should try to see what speed we have, and I cannot see it here. I guess if we just go to 500 speed and then try it out, then we will know whether or not it's that one. So you want to be less than 500. And then you want to press decelerate and accelerate at the same time, and then rapidly unpress decelerate and go hard on the stick. So like, okay, let's try. Okay, there we go. So I do have the right speed settings for it to be 500 speed. Well then, that was a post-stall maneuver. So let's try it again. So you have less than 500 speed. You have to take all inputs off and then press decelerate and accelerate at the same time, and then go hard on the stick. And also, sorry, also you have to unpress decelerate immediately after pressing it. So just tap decelerate, and press accelerate at the same time as you tap to decelerate, and then go hard on the stick. And it will make that sort of sound to mean that you've initiated a post-stall maneuver. Oh, see, that time it didn't make the whoosh sound. It's because I'm not letting go of the decelerate right away. Ooh, and then you can do some real wild stuff. Important part is that you have low speed. And only do it if you have less than 500 speed, so that limits its usefulness. I'm trying to see how much I can get the plane to move while I'm doing it. I'm not letting go of decelerate. And that time I didn't press them at the same time. Ooh. Now you can hold accelerate during that, okay, which is a very good thing to do, because it will help you to not smash into the ground afterward, if you are low. Like I currently am. Oop, fucked it up again. That time I'm wondering if it's because... No, I didn't have more than 500 speed, but I did fuck it up again. Is it because I'm going on the stick at the same time, but I need to actually wait till after? No, it's not working. Come on! What am I doing wrong? This is a very grid city. Okay, that time it worked. Huh. Okay, I'm not sure what I was doing wrong. Ooh. See, look at that. That's the post-stall maneuver's value. Is rapidly redirecting your vector, the direction that you're going in. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Oop. Oops. I went back on the decelerate instead of going hard on the throttle there on accelerating. I was trying to do, what's it called? A Colbit? Is that right? Which is where you do a full 360. But maybe I don't have the maneuverability for it. Okay, that's all I do. So it does not letting me go all the way around. It's because I had too little speed when I started it. Oops. That one was just, I can totally not understand why I didn't get that one. Okay, we got like most of the, we got like almost 180 degrees that time. Doing wrong. I only seem to be able to get around like 90 degrees or so. And I'm also still not sure what I'm doing wrong. The times that I'm not getting it. Okay, I cannot be touching, I think I can't be touching the stick when I do the tap decelerate and then press accelerate at the same time part. Yo, okay, I was that time, but it didn't work. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it kind of seems like that was it. I may have been going a little too fast that other time. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think I'm getting the hint. I'm gonna go check out the city real quick. .2600 speed we had. Also, we brake really hard. So, oop, mess it up. Okay, I got too much speed. Come on. Do not have the hang of it. That was 180 degrees. Can you yaw. Oops. I think I was too fast there. How do I? Right. L and RB. LB and RB for yawing. I keep letting go of the accelerator too. I think it only works with pitch inputs, pitch and roll. I think I got too much speed right then. Ooh, why is it so hard? I think I was too fast. Ah! That was definitely too fast. I need to be able to do it consistently. Whee! Why did it last so long? Whee! Yeah, it's just kept going that time. It felt like it went for a lot longer. Oh yeah, I was going like 700 just then. So as long as the camera's acting weird, I'm apparently still in the PSM. That's a nice clock tower. Why is it so undamaged? Stall. 99% damage. This crater here, by the way. No, still not too bad. Come on. What's doing wrong? Okay. Yeah, this crater right here. I don't know if you remember when we were talking about the, when we did the mission with the Stonehenge, how it was to protect the world from a, try to protect the world from an asteroid impact. This is one of the, remaining bits of asteroid that still hit the planet. And recall that this is the capital of Erusia that we are in right now. So, yeah, one of them literally landed in one of the most densely populated parts of the capital of Erusia. Put a little bit of context onto why they were having such a hard time. I don't know if we can see any other asteroid impacts. Or if it was just the one in the capital. Is that an extra fuel? What is that on the bottom of this? The bottom of the fuselage. I'm not seeing any other impact sites. I would assume that an asteroid impact would surely do more damage than just that, to have a crater that big. But, you know, it's a video game.
Stall warning.
Didn't get it that time.
Stall warning.
Yeah, I am not quite going directly back on the stick, that's why I'm sort of doing a weird look.
Stall warning.
Still wondering if maybe it is possible to yaw during the post-stall. If it is, I didn't succeed.
Stall warning.
Apparently one of the buttons on the underside of the steam control controls which missile setting you're on, and the other one shoots the gun. Is it possible to have too little speed for a PSM? Oh. We were too low and we PSM'd a little bit too far. Anyways, I think that's enough practice, so let's hop out and go back to the main missions. But first, actually, I remember, I want to try turning up the audio in the actual game. It still felt like it was low. Let's get the voice volume up. Maybe a little bit more music. I don't want to turn it up too much, but then if I turn it up more here, I can turn it down in my OBS even while I'm still in the middle of the game. Maybe having it like this would be good. Alright. I'll let the debriefing play a little. Oh.
The island we went to was supposed to have
Okay.
been secured by the ground forces. They
Let
hadn't
me
gotten a handle
hear
on things by the
it
time we got
relative to
there.
my voice.
So now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on.
Is that
The
button?
last transmission
I don't know. Still feels kind of quiet. I'm gonna go back into
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into
and put
consideration.
this up to 100%.
Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer.
Yeah, that's
At this
probably
point,
good
we
enough.
just don't know.
Here's hoping. And let's move in. And use our wonderful new F-35. Like I said, the F-18, FA-18 is also supposed to be capable, rather, of the old post-stall maneuver. But honestly, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not necessarily the best at it, so I don't know how much it's gonna get sea use anyways. This is still a far more mobile aircraft in the game, though. If you can see those stats on the right there. So, yeah. Man, the game sounds like it's not playing into my left ear on my headphones. Kind of weird. So the unfortunate issue here is that I do not know what we are up against. That could bring me to wanting to use the FA-18 anyways, for potentially maybe getting access to the Q aims. But I want to try this out in real combat, so let's see. We went up against ground targets. We are taking a base, right? I'm gonna try it.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Really upped our maneuverability by getting this new aircraft. I think it's just my left ear, actually.
Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Am I supposed to ident these?
Inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Come
Allied
on.
aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Of sunk ships. Wagtail.
Shit. These are Ocean.
Fox 2,
Strider 1,
Fox 2.
missile launched.
APC should go down.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
I try to do a PSM
Updates
instead.
on Tyler Island.
Come on, target.
Couldn't be worse.
Ally?
Forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
No target.
Thank God. Friendly birds.
What? Alright, fine. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Come on. Ident.
Off our starboard side.
Ident. Eru Radical. Erusian Radical, right? Come on. Come on. There we go. Practice makes perfect and all that. Oh wait, that's a tank we need to.
Do me a favor, Longcaster.
Yeah, not having ident is making my special weapons kind of difficult to make good use of. Can we get idents back?
Forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more
What am I
people
doing?
shooting at them.
That's a bad idea.
It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves. Well, now we know
Ooh,
what's
this
going
thing
on,
is
but
very mobile.
if you could just defend the mass driver today, our army can turn this thing around.
Are you not gonna target it? Ooh, I don't like our gun is like off angle. You turn really fast.
Strider 1, target
I
acquired.
really did not need you to shoot that many missiles again.
Target
I
destroyed.
love how it went over the the ridge there. No.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back. Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still in the
Line of
running.
fire.
over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. With that, they're all lined up.
Come on.
No.
Old-fashioned way.
Some of them on your way. I can guess what happened here, but you really don't want to know. We're taking care of the Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Oh no, he's a truck.
We'll head back to HQ soon.
How do I switch?
The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! You're with us! Raiding the enemy HQ from there!
This independent special security squadron is demanding to be let into the base. Shit, that's getting too soon.
Yeah.
Squadron
Oh,
1, target
I didn't
acquired.
expect him to be that close to me.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in a tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Should I be focusing?
Anti-tank missile. They've got heavy armor at the front line.
ID complete.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Pull them away from the mass driver.
Strider 1, missile launched.
That was a tank.
Ambush, stay calm, reform the ranks. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
I just gotta keep more of an eye on the,
Quit craning your neck. Our guys will take care of 3 strikes.
Great, but will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. Leave the wounded. The guarantee is the one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
okay.
We did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing. I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
Enemy vessel destroyed.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
I don't think so.
Crazy people.
Crazy people?
We're in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. Supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible. Hey, Commander, down! Taking fire!
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Come on, give me this guy that's right on top of him. Okay, come on, slow, slow, slow. Got some drones, I say.
There's still one arsenal bird left.
Let's try out our new mobility, I guess.
We'll have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Stop running away.
With your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
It's hard to pay attention
Strider
to
Squadron,
lessons.
you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Yeah, we need a room.
Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogey! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided.
Only need one to hit. I'm using two.
Identification complete. complete.
We're S turning.
International bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Come on.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Get everywhere. Are they outpacing this missile?
Attack was evaded. They've taken out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
I wish I had the 4 aims. You have extra missile damage. Go behind him and then turn. Is this gonna be enough? Okay, I need 3.
Control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Ooh, missiles are not having a good time.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Okay, still hit though. Come on, missile. Cool. A lot of drones on me.
I'm behind my target.
Oh man, he's going into the cloud, isn't he?
Intercept those bombers.
Let's try to lose some speed.
Enemy on your back.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
This is Graham 7. I'm behind my target.
Okay, I'm...
Enemy on my tail.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Come on, give me the... Making a full turn here. Stop it! Leave me alone! Yeah, I do. I noticed that we were supposed to go after these guys way too late. Also...
Bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed.
I want... Do I want the 4 aims? I think I want the 4 aims.
Okay, enough talk.
Flames could be good too, though. High powered. Let's see. Let's not cheese with any of the starred vehicles. I did use the F4E early on though, didn't I? Yeah, let's just go with the 4 aims on the F-35.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3. Pursued by multiple tanks down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
We're under attack!
Strata 1, target acquired.
Shit!
Strata 1, missile launched.
One.
Update is on Tyler Island.
That one was also a
Our forces are
tank.
scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Target eliminated.
Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can.
Right there.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't
It
engage
should
till
not hit
targets are
us.
ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Oop, too far.
Well, now we know what's
These
going on,
guys.
but shit.
Calling friendly bird. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
Target destroyed.
There's more over
It's
here.
not gonna hit, is it?
I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up.
Cool.
No, we're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that guy needs to.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let
And
up
it
until we
hit
reach the extraction point!
Target acquired.
I don't want to see anyone!
I apparently had not hit him with the first one.
I can guess what happened here.
Target
Don't want to
destroyed.
think about it. Damn, the gruesome bastard! He's a blatant war crime!
Fox 2.
Take photos for
Give me a
evidence.
second.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon.
On the close. Oh gosh.
Strider 1
Damn it.
crashed.
Stalling out close to the ground. Be nice if we had it. Okay, cool.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their
Alright,
area.
spawn us way the hell up here though.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going
Yeah,
on.
I'm pressing the wrong.
Shit.
God damn.
Use your legs and crawl.
I'm still pressing that.
Strata 1, Fox 2.
I'm gonna go after these boats. Maybe I shouldn't have been though.
Strata 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
ID complete.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight.
We need the
Yeah, they're all
frigate
lined up.
one. Okay.
No, they're
And then
not
2
combatants.
missiles.
Some of them aren't even wearing
Strata
shoes.
1, target destroyed.
I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Damn, the gruesome bastard. He's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence here. Hurry. If you let them through,
And
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
hey, target the thing directly in.
Fast driver.
Why are you always doing
Supply
this
ship
to
at
me?
the munitions depot. It's highly combustible. Don't mistake the rebels.
Strider
Identify
1,
me.
we've identified the unknown targets.
I just got the
Get
photograph.
some distance, make a turn.
Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
ID complete.
Damn it. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Target is down.
Go with us. See the enemy ATC from there?
Strider 1, target destroyed.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Ultimate Bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Launched.
We hit that thing the first time, so that should destroy.
Push him back. Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
I'm not gonna get the second hit. You know, I could be using my gun.
Missile. Missile.
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
Okay.
Shit, it's 3 strikes. We're sitting ducks out here.
I appreciate the recognition from all.
Catch your pal.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Police work nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Belka. Why is it then when something happens around here, it's always you?
Gather all the wounded together. They did it. We're moving out. Leave the dead behind. We'll come back
What
to this
XSAM
island one day
means?
and send them off
Experimental.
properly.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy caves.
Missile.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help when we're still up and running.
Can you give me some identification?
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Get out there and do something.
Caution. Pull up.
When are the bombers coming in? Is that a tank? Ow.
ID complete.
Cool.
Count to 3 and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle is to destroy. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving. Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point. I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly.
Missile. Missile.
You don't want to see
Got the
friendlies?
enemy near support. What do we do now?
Missile.
Send in the tank.
Missile.
Allied retreat looks good.
No. I did not expect the missile to be coming. How did both of them
Bogies from the
miss?
east.
Missile.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
Missile.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Missile.
Y'all start dodging my shit.
Missile.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Of course. Chase out the bogies. There's no way there are. Almost there. Commence Operation No Return. These are unguided. Stay on course.
Missile.
Let's just get this done with.
Caution. Pull up.
Target is down.
Missile. Missile.
That won't hit us.
Missile.
That will. And it was too late.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Anyway.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Strata 1, target acquired.
If I go directly in front of it.
Enemy on your back.
Yeah, we did hit him with both of those still.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We're go for launch.
On you.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Beating Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Keeping an eye on the mini-map.
Taking out maneuver aircraft. Use extreme caution.
Strata 1, Fox 2.
This is Graham 7 Fox 2.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Enemy on your back.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Northeast of 101. Work together to take them down.
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you.
Oh, miss.
Intercept those bombers.
Oops. I'm in the fire too there.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it. Continue with your mission.
We only need an hour tops. We need the advantage to pin the enemy down.
Hostile has a lock.
Okay, I'll destroy these two. This one.
In gun range.
Thanks. But will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Nice.
That goes good. Tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Where's our damn air support?
I'm here.
We're down to less than half our vehicle. This isn't looking good. We need help. Bring all the injured. An explosion inside. Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship.
Strata 1,
Do the
Fox 2.
countdown. There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Aruzia will have a fighting chance.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWACS. Hold your fire. Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your back to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Sorry I'm not talking, but this is a lot to keep in track of.
Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help Maple. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me. You can call me the
The
Scrap
Scrap
Queen.
Queen.
Longcaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Alright, I'm listening.
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the
Shun.
target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Use a smoke canister. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here, attack right here.
Is that it? Did I just see it?
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
The yellow.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take
Where's
out
the
those targets.
yellow?
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Uh-oh.
Missile.
Oh,
Missile.
should be fine. I'm focusing on the red boys.
Strata 1, launched.
Missile.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Missile.
I don't think that hits
The
us.
enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Strata 1, target destroyed.
Alright, I was worried about one of those last two missiles hitting me. Are you guys good now?
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Who's singing and why?
Terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins.
Who dat?
Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1.
Some sussy thing sitting on top of those.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply
I'm
it.
supposed to be able to catch up to things that have been mass driven and clearly have scramjets on
We
them.
have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits
Hey.
coming on radar.
That's not
You're
cool.
gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
Missile.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Missile.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Oops.
They knocked out trigger!
I super what's the word? Tunnel visioned just then.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply
What's my
it.
flare
They
button
may
for
be
this
loaded with new weaponry that we don't even
for the
know about.
controller?
We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
I feel like I was closer to them last
3
time.
minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits
Okay, I'm
incoming
looking
on
at the
radar.
missiles now.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Come on, I am focused on the supply ship. Thank you very much.
That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away.
The missile hit its target. Everybody, keep a safe distance to avoid getting caught in the explosion.
Whoa!
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. 2 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Ooh, this is spooky scary.
They're faster than I expected.
Of course they were. They were
90 seconds
mass
to the enemy's
driven and
air
they
defense network.
clearly have that wasn't very nice.
These guys continue pursuit of the supply ship.
60 seconds remain.
Come on.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Enemy on your back.
Nickel.
Oh god, there. Okay, here it is. Can I please have targeting bag?
Don't overshoot.
You're donezo, buddy.
That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships. Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
Do AWACS not have windows?
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Why are you still painting Scrap Queen as yellow?
Ran at the tanks with the smoke canister.
It's obviously an ally.
Life
Come
down
on.
there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this
mean we're
that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's
That's
right.
quite the
We have no
wind.
choice but to return to our original base.
Yo,
Our base
settle
that is
down.
nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Yo, what is this wind gust? Damn. Achievement unlocked, cutting the cord.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy.
Wow.
This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
Right. We didn't get too terribly much out of this one. First time bonus was good at least. Bronze Ace medal. It actually showed it to me this time. I swear last stream it was just not showing me medals that I had got. I don't know. The new MiG-29A Fulcrum skin? I don't even have that plane yet. Alright, what do we got? At least they didn't blame me
We
for
found a
shooting
boat,
down
then sailed away from the island.
the princess's plane
We had to.
this time.
We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
Thrown in jail for again?
The princess sat there looking miserable.
As you would.
That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there. But it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is
Space
heading
elevator.
for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
No. Geostationary orbit?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind
Okay,
itself.
now you're just
Or
now
at
you're
least it
just
was
being
until war
pretentious.
erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it.
Really?
I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sure, that's what he was trying
Sacrificed?
to do.
What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
What?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
Them Belkins again.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
The one where a guy puts tremendous amount of effort into building something only to randomly decide to try and destroy it, or...
To believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was.
I don't think this is a conversation that real human beings would have with one another.
I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
Bruh. You're hurting my ability to feel sympathetic towards you right now.
Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an
Give me the space elevator, buddy.
Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from
You gonna change her mind, maybe?
In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Fun.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight.
What do you mean? You got me.
But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us?
I was gonna say, I've been doing a terrible job.
We need to be ready to push them back.
At least in the timelines where I didn't succeed.
There's an old castle that's been converted
But
into
we don't
a
talk about
stockpiling
those.
base. Shalaji Castle.
Shalaji.
It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. Cool. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Aircraft are our only threat, but there are a lot of ground targets. Shalaji, though, I was thinking, like, we gonna see Mihaly again anytime soon? What happened to him with all this blackout nonsense, huh? And his two granddaughters as well. Saw what happened to the princess after it all, but we did not see what happened to those three. This one's not too much more expensive than the F-35 was. can afford our stealth thing now. Hey. I guess I was gonna be permitted to start scrolling the other way. Not really sure what the stealth capabilities means. Exactly. What does it mean for it to have stealth capabilities? I'm gonna get this too. Should apparently let us get the Typhoon, if we so desired. Not right now, I don't have enough buckaroonies for it. MRP. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Stealth detection capabilities as opposed to the actual stealth capabilities. I don't know, SU-57 doesn't really look all that exciting to me. All it's got is slightly more mobility over stability compared to the F-22A in terms of the stats of the aircraft. But the F-22A has Q aims. I don't really know how good pulse lasers would be. We have not tried them yet. Are there any other? I mean, there's the YF-23 over here. I was informed that this one is in fact not capable of post-stall maneuvers, though, which is curious. In spite of it being way up here in the high mobility. I mean, I think I know why, right? Because the YF-23 is not supposed to have vector thrust, I don't think. And I think that's like the qualifier that determines whether or not an aircraft is going to be able to do post-stall maneuvers in this game or not. F-15E roll maneuverability would be cool. Aircraft are our only threat, she said. F-35 is far more mobile than the F-18. We finally have... we're finally not going to have the IFF problems anymore, it seems like. For this mission, at least. So maybe the 8 AGM would be cool. Could finally get to try that in a actual usable capacity. Look at them sitting on the wings there. Looks like we got 12 lined up, actually. Why can't we use them all?
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete.
Why do they only fire 8 at a time when we have 12 strapped to the wings?
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead.
Really?
No allies here. No need to ID your target.
Okay, good, thanks.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
You know what, I'm gonna shoot that with a regular missile, since it's isolated.
We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
Alright, come on.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What is he talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
Who's that squad? 4 fighters.
Is that an exhibition of confusion?
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
I wish there was an audio cue for when my missiles refresh.
Aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base?
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
This cloud is apparently messing with our... Okay.
Locked on.
Target destroyed.
We don't have enough AA weapons.
Come on, under the cloud. Oops. Didn't fire that early. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's all the ground ones, so now we just need to deal with the gripins.
We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
I'm on my
Yeah,
target's
these
tail.
guys aren't seeming to be doing much to fight back. Other way.
More aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Protect the base.
That's Shalaji Castle.
AA gun destroyed.
They're here already. They can pay for listening to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination.
F-16, I'm gonna need an extra missile for that.
Take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you
Oh, he
are
made
and
it up
cover
in
your
here.
head if you hear jet engines.
Oh, what's happening?
In gun range. Target destroyed.
Enemy sighted.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Target acquired.
Shit. We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast. Please, somebody answer us. All of our infantry fighting vehicles take the car.
Out.
I'm trying to break.
Oh, okay, he just
Strider 1,
he just
bandits
took it.
flashed.
Okay, now we should
Fox
be
2.
good.
What's the matter? Aim and fire.
Oh, no way that was gonna hit.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. In gun range. Strider 1,
Where
target
is it?
destroyed.
Where is it? We should be good? We should be good? Did I not need both missiles for that?
The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation
What?
stands, the young will carry on.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
The SAM is out. We're running out of ways to strike back. AA destroyed.
We can slow down and get our shots off on that one.
Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration.
Soul?
Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
I missed.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Oh
Getting
boy.
to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane. Soul Squadron airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our
Try to
sky.
just do one missile at a time.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalashi airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the
Actually,
OCN Long
let's
Range
switch to this
Strategic
guy.
Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Monty.
Maybe I should try to PSM on this guy.
You defile this country.
Sweet.
As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit. Behind the enemy. I'm out. Ejecting. I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto.
We done? Nice.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected.
Rolled.
We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
What is that?
A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring. Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
What is that? Oh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. With the railgun attached.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicate it to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. Mihai. Lost Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Is he gonna keep firing the railgun?
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell.
Oh, it's just me and you again?
Negative.
Ooh.
It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through.
I wish I had Q-lanes for this.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Fast.
Someone to guide us. Vin, I can't think of anyone other than you.
Target acquired.
Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't belong. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the Lost Legion Air Force should be fighting against.
Unidentified
gonna work?
aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
It's a dangerous direction I've been going in.
Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
It's gonna dodge.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
Smash those missiles right into the ground.
Does this guy have a death wish?
Hey, this just seems like
Running
another
out of
ordinary
missiles.
day for him. Not bad. That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces. This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes.
I'm called 3 strikes now?
Body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it.
Strider 1, target acquired.
There are pilots like you in every generation.
Hey, I recognize that line.
Every last one of them.
No, you haven't. What about Cypher?
Watch your opponent carefully.
That's an interesting comment to make. I'm pretty sure you... Well, wait a minute. What if he is Cypher?
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Fox 2.
Oh, I thought he was using his laser. Hmm.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move. His movements. I knew it.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish
Okay.
him off, Trigger.
Woof. Rough.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Ooh. Oh, you guys always a real
Pilot with the 3 strikes.
real rough one.
This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
He's not dead, is he?
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Ooh.
No Ocean forces.
I think having the F-35 was still worth over the FA-18 even though we didn't get access to Q-aims because of it.
And fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors.
You did say
rumors.
army.
This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now.
Are you sure?
Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe.
Yeah, that was nice.
All of that's gone now,
What?
lost in a fog of confusion.
Well, we
Feels
had
like a
one mission
distant
like
dream.
that, though.
Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
I do not know. Whoa! 440 for that one. 310 first time completion bonus. Medal getting the job done. Is that for shooting down Mihaly? An SU-30 SM skin, probably also related to Mihaly, huh? That's what I think. What's next?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island.
Mihaly's granddaughters.
She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone.
Underneath the space elevator?
Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip.
Mihaly. I at least saw that name on the chip.
Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans?
Is that the Belkan War?
Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up.
Maybe
Pitting
he
nations
was
against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil.
Did?
My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him.
Hester Mihaly version 13.
The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end...
But you were lying.
It only caused more chaos and despair. We were
She got quite
responsible for all this damage.
the harsh look on her face,
this
just
tragedy.
like older sister.
Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day.
That one day?
I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us.
Honorable?
And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess.
Oof.
Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
Man, this really makes me want to put it back on the
My
JP
homeland.
dub.
She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things
Really
first.
destroying
Let's
the
take
space
this one
elevator
out.
in this game?
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators.
Mm-hmm.
I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get
Really?
the briefing started.
Y'all didn't
Done
really
enough,
think
Arrow.
he'd go to that much effort to build the
let us
thing
go
only to
home.
try and
There's
destroy
no
it.
path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers
Is it
powerful energy sources,
producing
and
energy?
you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air.
Saturation
Once that's
attack.
achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you, but take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island. The 444 squad.
Yeah.
It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys.
Roast the bird.
Go get that Arsenal bird.
It's very large. It could feed us for a long time. That's looking like a lot of airplanes. What kinds? Hey, Soul? Soul Squadron? 2 members? And they're blue allies? For real, for real? Okay. SU-57, FA-18, SU-47, F-22, SU-33. There's a lot of high mobility aircraft in there. There's some SU-35Ss and 57s over there as well. Oh man. How much money I got? 700,000? That's not enough for the F-22. Wish I could sell stuff. I'd sell the F-15 right now to get the F-22. Maybe I should have never bought it in the first place. But I really wanted the F-15. What is that? It's a fair bit more mobile and such. Stats are a pretty decent increase over. I don't know, short range suppression could be good. But what I really wanted was these Q aims. The F-22's got 18 of them. The FA-18 only has 10, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, oof. Almost twice as many. Would be really nice to have. Fast loading. That sounds pretty crazy. Just like spamming the crap out of missiles with this. I don't know what situation that would be good for though. 200,000 short of the F-22. Comes with the Q-aims by default. Let's see. There's some other missile upgrades I can do. I don't know that the 4-aim is going to help us very much. Man, this one is so much more mobile than the FA-18 though. Pitch stability. Take that off. We get more missiles. Acceleration sounds valuable. I was considering that I might want to have the high energy propellant over something else. We replace acceleration with the high energy propellant. But also wondering if giving up acceleration is actually that good of an idea in this type of mission. It's already a pretty fast aircraft, though. So maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, I actually can't install it. Take off the special missile power. And then I guess we just put this back on. Okay. Just make our standard missiles as OP as possible. Okay.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This reminds me of the round table mission in Ace Combat 0.
We need help. Don't let them damage more. Show them what the erosion. No, what
Even this opening reminds me.
Thanks. I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation.
Everybody's friends right now.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG,
Man, I gotta ID
looks
stuff
like our
again.
luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Right, dude, speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Gold Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is C2.
Got a break.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every crew we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
Alright, this SU-57 is just making circles.
Other squadrons are in rear formations.
There you done, Zone. He's buff.
This is just to keep the war going. There's still this many troops on either side? Behind the enemy.
Oh, really?
Locked on bandit. Contested UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down. I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. Biggest flaw in their slave road.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... No, we are. First,
Dodge.
destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
It is hard to do all this and listen to
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
the communications at the same time. Why is he still red? Okay, let's go with one of these guys.
Are the friendly illusions rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Flush up on Corvettes later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
I'm gonna be careful when I get that slow.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? Now keep talking to me once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
5 minutes remaining.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes. You're in their sight,
You done?
Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, tabloid?
Did an aircraft just spontaneously appear behind me? Is that how stealth works? I'm going kind of slow. Okay. I got him? This one works. It wasn't enough to take him out though, but I had to dodge that missile. Oop. You need to listen to her breathing?
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown.
It's the name of the game!
Let's go. Yes.
Can I target one of these guys on
Missiles
top?
launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
Oh shoot. Down, down, full thrust.
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Let's get one of these two.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Me.
Do we have more incoming? Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system.
You're done.
But we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you?
For real, for real. What is that sound?
Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem.
Saw.
The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out.
What?
No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Slow down.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird.
I didn't
Shit,
told people
airburst
so much.
tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5,
Oh.
3, 2. Helios arriving.
Oh god, I was not paying attention. Holy crap, I tunnel visioned and totally didn't notice him saying the Helios thing. Damn.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
No.
LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just
Could you do this to me?
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the...
You lead aircraft before launching missiles at them. I saw this in some replays. You actually have a good chance of maybe hitting them still, even if they're not going directly away from you. Because your missiles have to come out of your aircraft, and they'll start moving in the direction that your aircraft is moving.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
Okay, SU-47 a 2-shot. Thought we were targeting this thing in front of me. We were running a lot faster than he was. Let's try to pull some distance first and then turn on him.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
He's done.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks.
Terrestrial broadcast.
First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
3 strikes on our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Again, 3 strikes? Never again.
UAV destroyed.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that
cloud
line
cover.
continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Rebellion. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Sun Coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Follow us to Strider 1. The tide will turn in our favor.
I think I just had an epiphany moment. Some of these big squadrons seem like they have a advanced aircraft and then a couple FA-18s. I think this is that drone thing, the slave drone thing they were talking about. Where if you shoot the advanced aircraft, the other ones start flying real slow.
Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
Is he turning to me?
3 strikes on a friendly tail. This one here, break.
Killed himself on me.
Their movements are pretty sloppy, but there's a lot of them. One wrong move and you'll be surrounded.
So I think those 3 aircraft behind this Su-57 are UAVs.
Show themselves.
So we kill this guy, and the others become easy. Give out the enemy. Pretty good.
There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Sky is a hole. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
Uh-oh.
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Oh, real glowy. I need to pay more attention this time so that I don't accidentally get caught in one of those blasts. I did last time. Oh, I didn't realize he was coming
Can't switch
through.
off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you?
That should hit.
Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem.
As you all saw.
Princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out.
We should have got a camera or something, and we're just the only ones that can't see it. Oh.
Missile launch from the arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
I'm gonna go after that Typhoon.
Helios arrived.
Come on.
I said we were gonna shoot down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the arsenal bird.
So you're gonna drop him right on top of these guys?
5 seconds.
Oh. Apparently it's just not anywhere near us, actually.
Impact now.
I thought we'd get to see some off in the distance.
It's all over.
Why I do this?
Helios arriving in 10 seconds.
Just some interference.
5 seconds to arrival.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, that was a little scary.
Inbound.
Uh-oh, there's one on top of me. Damn it.
Missile away. 30 seconds
Good.
remaining.
30 seconds remaining. We are well over the target score, though.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Ugh. Come on.
I bet that one hurt.
Miss. Target's still active.
Oh, I just tried to do a post on it.
10 seconds until the united attack on the arsenal bird. Incoming. 5.
Hello.
Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire.
Oh my, B2 spirits. Oh boy. I don't think this is going to be a good time for that thing, but it's got that shield, that's right.
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Didn't we already know that thing had a shield?
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come. That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is a surge of striking markers sunk.
It's not very nice.
Evacuate! Flagship Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. The warship captured aircraft control are melting. Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Missile inbound! Evade!
Locked on.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Strider 1, locked on target.
Don't let the enemy sniff your butt.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
It's ready and
Okay, I was trying to make sure that all of my missiles were targeting the arsenal bird.
That's cool. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
What happens if I... Okay. I'm not gonna try it.
Get on the maintenance elevator. Get to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those fools. Yes.
Okay, I should definitely... Okay.
Sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. And they get a radar room and CIT.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
What happens if I'm inside when that happens?
Commence with the second saturation attack. All aircraft separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies it's hit.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Box 2! Box 2!
Strider 1, missile away. Both main propellers have been stalled. It's ready
It's
against APS.
APS.
Damn it! I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, 2!
How long does that thing last?
Cyclops 2, Box 2.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's a location marker. Have it from there, right? Got it.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed. Strider 1, missile heading your way.
Target acquired.
Is that its APS?
Shaking off enemy lock. You got a stunning one on my ass. When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. Elevator's continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Oh, come on.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
It's just gonna last until they get rid of it now. Ooh, different music. Alright, we're good.
What kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance.
Ooh.
Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means feed supplies been cut off.
No.
Shut down Strider 1.
Was just on the tail end of a very big turn. I was not expecting that to still happen.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down!
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
We can't give up.
Leave me alone.
Take your pick.
I'm just gonna keep doing this. Really needed to be above it. What are these missiles doing? Hold up.
That thing is too huge! Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
When is it gonna start putting up its APS? Oh, is it done with the APS actually? Was the checkpoint after?
We have to take down the target by any means.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Pulse laser cannon destroyed. That drops the arsenal burst threat level a little.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Remember, we're going to destroy the antenna's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the arsenal. That'll make the antenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove a possibility for an experienced pilot.
What am I doing?
That would be a trouble, but... Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! Matteo's not going to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Really?
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
What am I supposed to do?
Look at those crazy moves. So this is free track.
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
I just have to be at the right altitude.
Is everything okay?
Clint, some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
I am struggling to pay attention to those comms.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son.
Oh god!
Targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to
Why did I do that?
Strider 1
I
crashed.
tried to shoot the pulse laser and when I should have just kept banking. Okay. Damn, we're all the way back here.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Look at the hostile material.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Come on out! Okay.
Really think you can be a human pilot?
What's going on with these missiles?
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Oh. Oops. Tunnel visioning a lot. Missiles are wild.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Let Strider 1 handle it. Try not to get his way. Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged. Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Remember, our target is the Arsenal bird.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Gotten all of them, in fact.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? It goes down to destroying the antenna's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the Arsenal bird. That'll leave the antenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that's even more possible even for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot.
Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, so be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move out and destroy the rest.
Why does it show as tracking me still when it's literally in front of my... It's literally in front of me. There's no... absolutely no way it could possibly reconnect. Oh, that was it.
But the kid Tabloid went after a safe.
I need to be more in front of it, I think.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Let the UAVs dispatch.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
You should be able to see the rectenna where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. Take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Have to be like directly underneath it.
Strider 1, anyone watching this eye.
That was some serious negative G's. Also, I just flew straight through the laser.
Forecaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down!
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the robots.
You gotta watch it.
Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Big splash.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. This is just one of the many signs of war and what it does.
Kid Tabloid died? Is that what happened? There's too much going on, I was struggling there.
Surrender now. We will not attack.
Pay attention to the comms. I know that he ran after one of Mihali's daughters.
You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Oh.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones
Oh,
we
it's the
saw in that
title
factory?
sequence.
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
There she goes.
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Deliberately
Still
fly
breathing.
past
I won't be
Cassette.
flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
They didn't just kill Cassette, did they?
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now.
Okay.
The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you.
It ran aground all the way out here.
3,000 meters to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. You're too fast. Lower your speed.
Yeah, but I'm so far away and we slow down so fast. Don't worry about it.
1,500 meters to carrier.
Alright.
Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the moment.
Appreciate it.
Now the real challenge begins.
I'm square on the line, that's nice.
Well, if it isn't the...
Okay. Giant Slayer achievement. No commentary on this one? Alright. We're at 1.4 million points. Okay, first time completion was 515,000 MRP. Wow. We only got a B rank on that. Tragic. I wonder what affected that. We were slow, that's one thing. That might have been all of it, actually. The super slow completion that put us down to B. New nickname. Wish it would tell me what the nickname was. Alright. Can buy the F-22 now. I'm getting the impression that this Cassette lady is really crazy. Keeps doing some really wild things.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war.
Talking about the
That story gives me a little
Razgris
bit of hope,
squadron in Ace
especially
Combat
at a
5.
time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot.
Wow.
The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
I was gonna say something.
Trigger, everyone, listen up.
Wow, that's pretty.
The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them.
Yikes.
We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end.
War versus AI.
We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Got a goddamn war to end. 2 opponents. Hugin and Munin. Is that second one Japanese for no person? Munin? Of course, I don't know what Hugin is. Sounds like a perfect time to bring out the F-22, although I could cheese them and use their own aircraft against them. But I'm gonna get the F-22 regardless. Ooh baby, F-22, looking snazzy. Very nice. For now, I don't need any of those upgrades, or those alternate special weapons, I mean. Tempted to go looking for some more upgrades we can get that might be worth. Break? No. Special bomb? No. No. Roll maneuverability would be good. Special missile homing would be really good. Acceleration and top speed. But for that stuff we'd have to spend all this money on the F-15E that we do not have. MRP, that is. Special weapon payload. All we need to do is get the Mirage for that one. Roll stability. I need airman first class for that. Yes, I do not. Is that like New Game Plus stuff? So I get the Mirage, we can get more special weapon. That would be pretty much all we could get, though. Ooh, anti-stall capabilities extends the time frame performing a high G turn. You might need this to be able to do that cool bit maneuver or whatever it's called on some of the aircraft. Speaking of which, I did not use pull stall maneuvers in that last mission at all. Gonna have to drop that practice. It's really hard to integrate it, for me at least. Roll stability. Special weapon payload. Special weapon payload. Who knows, we might need it. These are the possibly most difficult to hit aircraft we're gonna ever go up against. Got a nickname for that? Okay. That's gonna have to be it. Let's get to it. F-22A. QAs. But I'm not done yet. I need to get the parts. Means custom always. Superior maneuverability always. Acceleration. Yeah. Stealth maybe. I don't know. It's a yeah, that wouldn't be so good against these drones, I don't think. Okay, let's get more special weapons. Yeah, 8 more. Nice. Special missile lock-on. That could be nice. This one reducing enemy missile homing capabilities. I don't know if we need the lock-on speed. Definitely want power. I don't think we need the lock-on speed. I think that's for like the 4 aim, 6 aim, and 8 aims, and that kind of thing. The ones where you shoot multiple missiles at the same time. Standard missile homing and power. Reload time. I think reload time is the next one I want, maybe, or maybe the propellant instead. Let's go with the propellant. Alright. It begins. Carry me to victory, Mr. F-22. What's up, dude? Still not sure how we ran aground all the way out here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky.
You for your hard work, Admiral.
Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Nation.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
Lanza.
A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now. Take care.
It's just me and them.
The outcome's mostly up to him.
That's spooky.
Oh, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Okay. Oh, we do have friends, I guess.
I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft, follow trigger.
Roger that.
Hey, buddies, what's up?
All right.
Understood.
What the? What?
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Oh, that was bad.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Wow. Okay. Oh my God.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
You need to take your hands off if you want to be close to.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it. Another hit. We're the only one getting anywhere out here.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
Human immune just like Mihai. They're like complete copies of Mihai. We've received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate Human and Unit.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
What am I supposed to do about this? Do I really need to, like, just try to hit him with my gun sometimes? Okay,
Target hit,
that
target
one.
hit. Damage confirmed, but those suckers are tough.
Enemy on my tail. Su-2, Fox 2. Strider 3.
Oh.
There we go. One down, one down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. Three strikes is a real deal. One plane left.
What is this gonna do?
Soul 2, evade!
Just like Mihai's. Latch on and don't let go. An opening.
Yo, can you not be doing this right now?
Damn it! Damn it!
He was like hanging out at the base of the space elevator.
Missile hit on UAV. Outstanding work, Trigger.
You've bruised it. Don't stop now.
The dude that would post down in there.
Strider 1 got him.
So hard to use in combat.
The mission is still a go.
Okay.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
We used 16 Q aims for that. Okay, that's not cool. I don't appreciate you doing that.
Look, it discarded its wings. Go down. What the? It's just like a UAV the Trigger shot down at Bulgurarest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about? This one's wide open.
Doing.
We're on our way back to our 7th mission
Ow.
It's still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger. Let me avenge Vito. Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn from it.
Strider 1, box 2.
I don't appreciate that.
Attack disconnect.
Targeting gun range.
The UAV is stepping up a notch.
Locked on, you're mine.
That? Where is it?
If they're gonna fly like Trigger, who's gonna shoot him down? Not to mention they can manufacture a war for them too.
That didn't work out. Bro.
Strider 1, target acquired.
We're down to our regular missiles.
Unable to acquire status updates from Erusian aircraft via data link. All aircraft rely on visual confirmation.
That's right. That's how it used to be done.
Got this 1,000 my sights.
Locked on, bandit. Attacking.
I just shoot it with my
UAV is
gun.
down. Radar signal is lost.
Our top aim. Showing us how it's done.
I think I hit it with my gun,
Intense thing I've ever been in. I can't wait to tell my
even
son
though I
about
was
it.
out of range.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Uh-oh. Suspicious sounds on the comm. Oh, what's that? What?
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
Real quick, here we go. Here we go. Yep. I've heard about this.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Alright.
You're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Classic Ace Combat, flying through
There's enough space for it
tunnels.
to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Alright, caution, pull up. Wait, what? Why did you turn me? How did I... What did I hit? What did I hit? Alright, if you insist.
Count,
Thank you for starting me back here.
we rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick
What's
with
that?
Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
This is too spooky for me. Okay.
I heard some static when the gate closed. Trigger's down!
Ah! Not cut out for this. It's crazy because I remember liking a very similar mission to this in Ace Combat Zero a lot.
Where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time.
No time for jokes, AWACS.
You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
I hate running off course. It's so hard to correct in this tiny little space. Okay, the middle one closes. I'm just
Some
gonna go.
static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry.
Close the gates
I'll think of
behind us
something.
too.
I'll find us a way out.
You better
They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here.
get a little bit of speed.
No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We
Still
can
slow
catch
down
it.
so we can see what the gates do. Okay, through the middle. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay.
Trigger's down.
Jeez. Yeah, from the beginning.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be
Probably
serious,
gonna
Count.
be hearing that a
Yeah,
couple
well,
more
you had
times
no
if
problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
my
Trigger's different.
intuition is right about my abilities here.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen my past couple of lives?
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you
Set
think
your
that?
expectations
No time
pretty
to
high.
explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
To the side and then back to the middle.
Some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out.
Hope so.
They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop
Fuck. Pardon my French.
No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
Alright, what's closing? Oh, the middle one's the only one open.
Drone on your tail.
Okay, that's not cool.
Damn it. It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly.
What
My
did it
rudder's
do?
acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay.
I want to look at him, but okay. Gotta be real careful about that.
Oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust.
Are we at the bottom now?
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Oh, hello. Damn it. I don't know if I can do this.
Did it self-destruct? Oh, I get it. Once the data is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it.
Please tell me I get a checkpoint down here.
The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
I should have turned the other way.
serious here.
Okay.
That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
Up.
The space elevator.
That's what I thought.
Windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. One of these lit up roads. Do I go along it?
Into the middle column. That'll lead inside the windbreak.
Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. I see it. I see it.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Sure. God damn it. Oh man.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
Why do I still need to kill the repeaters?
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
I don't like the way that we move inside this
I wanted to
thing.
wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land.
No, no! And as soon as I like overcorrect even a little bit, it's just done. I can't hover in this tiny little space, and I just drop my controller a little bit. Can sneak a shot in on her.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby.
Stall warning.
Hey,
Stall
I'm
warning.
being serious here. That's right. We're going home.
Oh.
I thought of a way out of here.
God damn it. I didn't even get in this time. I was trying too hard to rush.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Shit. No, why would... I said that we destroyed it.
It's down. Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing.
Just gonna go slower.
Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice.
Keeps
Attempt
leaning
land.
to the
I don't
sides.
think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes.
We keep
Come
yawing
on, baby, stay
slightly.
with me just a bit more.
to one side or the other. All count. Here's hoping.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting
I'm out.
for that beacon of light.
Look, it's
It's
Trigger.
me, I guess.
Strider 1 has returned to radar.
They did it! That's our
Gosh.
Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Can't I say something
Wish
about
you all
what
could have
happened?
seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well,
How did
we're
he
all
get
in the
out?
same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your
These
coordinates.
tiny little triangles on the side
Land
are
at
big
the
enough
space
for a
elevator,
person to
elevation
stand
minus
on.
500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something.
Why gotta be so
What
rude?
color's the sky up there?
Dark blue.
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1.
What?
The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful.
Mm-hmm.
The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
No. Man, cutscene Trigger is a better pilot than I am. Oh, there we are. Show off.
To skies unknown, the path
That's
to
the title
mankind's
again.
vast future remains standing, Granddad.
When did you become so sentimental about the space elevator, Avril?
The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today.
It was Yuktobania.
Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George.
Georg.
I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end.
Tabloid did pass in his attempt to save one of the
Mihai's
daughters.
granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
Is he? Oh.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life.
He survived us shooting him
Watching
down.
as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again.
You
I've
get
been
in an
grounded,
airplane,
and my wings have been clipped.
even if you're not the one flying it yourself.
You know what having
Do you
peace
have to
in
be the
world
one at the
means?
helm?
It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age.
Apparently not for
Peace
Mihai.
is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars.
Lighthouse War is a pretty cool name.
Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
It's a pretty visual.
Can you hear me?
Can who hear you? Who was she talking to just then? Yeah, those buildings in front of it, they're so much closer than it. How fucking big is that tower? It's gigantic. Gigantic is an understatement, honestly. Is this song in French? And the cloud tech in this game was pretty epic, I gotta say. That was like the big step up from previous Ace Combat games. Honestly, I don't know how much I like the whole post-stall maneuver stuff and high G turns, but the cloud mechanics were pretty cool. Can't understand enough of what she's saying to make out what the song's supposed to be about. It's called Pensée, though, apparently. Thinkers, I guess? Is that what Pensée means? The feminine ending. Two E's, like in fiance, or the feminine version of that word. Whoa! What the hell was that? Is that a fighter jet that just went blasting past the screen at 1,000,000 miles per hour? I mean, I get that it's a time lapse, but still. It's the mural. Kind of weird having everybody in like archaic looking outfits, like togas and stuff, in front of, you know, base elevators. It's quite the contrast. Nice piece of art, though. Even outside of the game context. What if you can buy like a wall poster of that? Ordo Elefanto. Pasoru Tempestaf. It's a lot of logos. And then there's Paramount, a Viacom company. Ding. I wonder if there are any aircraft that they might have wanted to put in the game that they couldn't because they couldn't get the licensing for it. Achievement reaching new heights and what a wonderful world. First time completion bonus almost 900,000. Apparently we did get a time bonus on this one. Still only a B rank though. As I should expect. Honestly, I don't even know how we got a B rank considering how badly I did on the second half. But I'll take it. I'll take it. So that was it. Got all the Mage, Spare, and Strider skins. Also one or more new emblems. Can now change aircraft skins in campaign mode. Oh, okay. And emblems. New aircraft has been locked in the tree. Can I go add-on missions? I'm only 3.5 hours in. Can I check out the aircraft store? No. Okay. What are the SP missions? Take place at a time during the main game's campaign mode. It is recommended you finish the campaign mode first. These are like DLC missions. Man, I don't know. Maybe I need to put it on easy. I don't know that I'm actually going to do any of these. I have 3. Unexpected Visitor, Anchorhead Bay, and Spring Sea. Wait, no, sorry. Unexpected Visitor, Anchorhead Raid, and 10 million Relief Plan. Tilio Port, Anchorhead Bay, and Spring Sea. Excuse me. Exactly do we do in this? 10 a.m. 61 Fahrenheit. Was that like maybe 16 or 17 degrees Celsius? September 19th, 2019.
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the
This is
report.
pretty fancy compared to the usual briefings.
Perfect.
I'm still unconvinced.
Corn report.
So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
You can't. Who trying to kill me?
Fencer still hasn't recovered?
He has, but the doctor won't let him fly.
Just as much.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
Who's the self-important stiff?
Here.
And he really is quite important.
We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by
So
another air
Throwback
operation.
Days Combat 5.
Oh, that port. Seems like such a long time ago.
You've been there? However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is?
Oh, it looks pretty long.
If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters, with a submerged displacement of 810,000 tons.
Half a
It's a
kilometer.
supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the
Liquid
quiz show
metal.
host?
David North. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Ha! We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn.
You've come to call it?
Alicorn is a
Sure that's not just because that's what its name is?
Aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
A real monster if there ever was one.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago.
Only 4 years ago.
However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance. And of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued.
What happened?
Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater?
I do not know.
It was 698
Oh
days.
my god.
Oh, they were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
We're just gonna leave it at that? What the fuck?
IRBM cluster.
We're just gonna gloss, you know, just skip right past the whole 2 years underwater thing?
Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source.
It's gotta mess with your
If we can secure
your
that evidence,
perspective
we'll gain
of
advantage in
life.
the peace negotiations post-war.
The Ocean Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to
I mean, they were just happened upon one
protect this
day.
assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll
So
scuttle
they
the
were down
sun.
there.
The fleet will
Surely at
commence
some
its
point
action
they
while
wouldn't
we
even have
seize the
noticed how
skies.
anyone would have been there to ever rescue
Fully
them.
superior air superiority?
Might have thought
That
they'd
is
just
none of your concern.
be stuck
So
down there
basically,
until they ran out of food.
in danger for political gains.
They should have taught how to address superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed. The ESM will
What
be a
was it?
valuable asset.
26 of them
Stay
had
within their
passed
range,
already.
and you'll have a significant advantage.
I
over
wonder
the
how they
enemies.
died.
The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HL.
Only Strider Squadron will sort you.
Well, I have to sit this one out?
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
Oh, that's
I'll be
wise,
assisting
man.
the Brigadier General at HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
Not difficult. What kind of aircraft are those? F-18s, some F-22s, or excuse me, F-22s. And F-4s. C-57s. There's the Alicorn. Alright, let's hit up the tree. That's kind of the main reason I came here, to be honest. Ah, XO2S, eh? 2 million! Oh my gosh. So this isn't the same thing as the railgun? That some of the I think there was other aircraft that had. Maybe it was one of the DLC aircraft that had the railgun. It's called EML. I'm not seeing it on any of these guys. sworn I saw that somewhere. Huh. Whoa. Maybe not. We unlocked these yet. No? How do you get Airman First Class? Does that have something to do with multiplayer, maybe? Well, we're definitely not affording it, that's for sure. Can have 80 of them? Wow. Oops. Well, I don't know that there's any way I can make it all the way to the SU-57. This is Mihali's original aircraft, I do believe, before he got the Wyvern, the Strike Wyvern. There's no way we make it to that. SU-47. I really like that one. The reversed wings, pretty cool looking to me. Well, let's try it out. Q-aim or 8-aim? Be cool if there was like a button you could press that would prevent it from locking multiple missiles onto the same target. I think I'd rather the Q-aims, to be honest. We do not need... I also wish there was a button to uninstall all mods. We got the Q-aims for homing capability issues. Alright, we can fit it. I'm kind of feeling this setup. So we got extra of both missiles, both regular, standard, and special. We got power upgrades for both special and standard. And then we have reload time on the standard. It's okay, I like it.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete.
Wait a minute.
You're cleared to taxi.
Whatever. I forgot about the ability to change skins and emblems.
It's a requiem.
It's a requiem. Okay.
Set off as soon as we're ready.
What was that about? It's quite the big sub. They went awfully fancy on these special missions.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit. What's
Shit,
up?
what?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
That's a lot of aircraft.
Talking nerve. Come on. It's time to find a real fighter pilot.
We doing this or not?
Already in range.
And if I was a little bit slower. Ow. Off to a fantastic start.
Going in, after trigger.
All aircraft, engage. Weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour. You mean our hotshot within the last 5 minutes?
We've got tons of company above and below.
I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Is this gonna one-shot him?
Righto.
Missile launched.
Special delivery.
Let's see how good you are. You want a piece of me? You got it.
That's an SU-57. Oops. I fired on reflex, I shouldn't have.
I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SU-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Air combat's on hard without Wiseman.
You sure? Our man Tree was an absolute monster just now.
Being outnumbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang.
Locked on.
Trigger shot down at SU-57.
Oh, sorry. Wait a minute. No, I don't want to go over there.
I need to get away. Breaking. You're all too close. Get out. You want to check? Not yet. I'll keep him hanging. You take him down. Roger.
Let's make sure we've got a better angle on him. Okay, there we go.
Take the one on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show them just what we can do.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard. Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but
Yeah,
fine.
don't talk at all, actually, really.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option. Keep course. A few sparks are to be expected.
I have 23s.
Strider 1, enemy has a lock.
Okay, it's coming from right behind us, which means I'm gonna have to pull off.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team.
Really mean to use
Strong
that.
ESN on board. You can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
So, is this the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs? I need to get a hit. It's the battlefield I've been craving. Help me! Check your six. You got bandit.
Get that one on his tail.
Drake 1. Drake 3.
Strider 1, missile away.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
They're after me. We need cover. Trigger, you see the ESM range displayed on your radar? Your capabilities will improve inside that area.
Oh.
Friendly hit. Brzezinski! Stall warning. They're after our EW aircraft.
It's an F-35. I'll use my Q aims on it.
Missile launched.
Ooh, one
Hostile
shot.
confirmed destroyed. You're almost out of special weaponry.
So many partners to dance with.
Okay, I quit. Not counting their numbers anymore.
Going down, going down!
Strider 1, missile launched.
Here I go, three strike. You might learn a thing or two. Roger. Incoming! Get the cloud!
Missile hit.
I'm on his rear. Close to friendly!
Entering ESM range.
Ooh, baby.
Trigger splashed a hostile. Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Come on, follow me.
Strider 1, missile away. Good job.
Don't let them get to a chancer.
Can I target this dude right here?
Enemy have a lock on you, Strider 1.
Total whiteout. Hit it all! Are you sure? Damn sure.
Yeah, okay. That was dumb.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, missile away. Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers. Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Numbers alone won't win you dogfight.
Wilco equals will comply.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
You just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Lancaster and food.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanics who seem to have a problem every time Grease Strike shows up.
I think we one-shot these.
They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
Strider 1,
Mine?
target acquired. Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest. Strider 1, target destroyed. Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Look who we've got here. Planning on maybe faster prime, but we're no pushover. Yeah! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them. Enemy's gonna lock. Breaking.
That bird over there flies pretty well. It's a big pilots of that caliber are still around.
He's all right. Evacuate immediately. Lost the ship. The destroyer tight. Enemy on your ass.
Missile hit. Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Cover me.
See if I can't outslow him.
The enemy has a lock on me.
Alright, cool.
I should have switched with Lanza. Harrier 2s have all been destroyed.
I target the aircraft right on top of me, please.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship.
Thing might be kind of resilient.
Target is the captain of the Puffin, Roger Carey.
Puffing.
Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board. Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
You see the size of that sub? Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Target acquired.
EW aircraft.
Missile away. Missile hit.
Come on, the aircraft right behind us.
Eliminated. That's the way to do it.
Okay, let's turn
The
to
enemy ship's still in turn. Hold until enemy aircraft are in range. Enemy missile closing. Breaking.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
I can dodge that little missile.
So you got this?
Checkpoint. We're halfway there. From perfect to all ships. Change
You know what? We should take this guy down.
Move in front of the landing ship puppet. We're going to be their shield.
Get right up on top of you, buddy.
Into the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
My missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Who's a serious threat? Take them down.
Righto. Trigger. Let's get this done quick.
Man, they're on the opposite side of the map from me.
Splashed an enemy EW aircraft.
Thing we're fast.
Count. We'll go over that one during debriefing.
Righto.
All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support. Receiving support from ESM.
Too many of them. Anti-air station. Target enemy aircraft. Stand behind you. Ready? Fire!
Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
Good God, that took us up to 90.
Sequence failed. Incoming.
Can I?
The landing ship is
There
under
it
attack.
is.
Keep the enemy away from our ships.
I need to get rid of this guy.
We can't cross the fleet fast. All personnel, abandon ship.
Look, another destroyer's been
Mm,
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
Got a visual on the target submarine. It really is easy to be able to see it from here.
All enemy EW aircraft confirmed destroyed.
That's good news.
So much easier to fly now. Really going through strike.
Shit, that's bad news. You mean our lost EW aircraft? Or how 3 strikes is with us? Squad, enemy must have losing me. I see 3 strikes.
I'll kill you.
alright. That lady sounds a little
2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type
messed up.
SU-47.
Burkets. Arusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
I like her.
Usually get on a 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
I'm seeing on my tail. Taking fire.
Woo!
Idiot. Ignore their
I
Arusha.
was busy.
Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
Bogey shot down an Arusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
I've been throwing you up so bad.
Who are these guys?
They're neither Ocean nor Erusians. We're just filthy fast.
Trigger has scored a kill.
Thought I was targeting this other SU-34. There we go.
Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no
Where
time.
are these two?
It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, there's one.
Back to that.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere.
It's an ECM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for the source.
Alright, Scream. Keep them hanging. Okie dokie.
Trigger hit the target.
Good, you're seeing right through their illusions. Trigger, the enemy sweeps up their ECM.
He's a launch breaker.
It's after me.
I only had one hit
Strider
left.
1 is down.
90% damage.
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
From the beginning? Why?
Shoot.
What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
It's not very
Retreat and
nice.
wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
This is the right aircraft? It's just talking words. Come on. It's time to fight a real fighter pilot.
We doing this or not?
We're already in range. Let's kill or be killed.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After
Okay.
All aircraft, engage, weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
Need our hot shots in the last 5 minutes.
Off to a slow start.
Bingo. It is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang.
Let's see how good you are.
Right on top of him.
Enemy's got a lock.
Wait, those are one shots. I forgot. With the Q aim.
Enemy behind you!
Oh, give me one. Give me one. Give me one. Thank you.
Got tons of company above and below.
Where'd he go?
Combat's a lot harder without Wiseman.
You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now.
These guys don't actually dodge too much.
Strider 1, Vox 2.
You're mine.
They got a stubborn one on my ass. I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Then prove it, Cal.
Righto.
Tear them out. These guys are good.
What does Wiseman do that helps us fly exactly? Besides, you know, his current position. Like when he's in the air, what does he do that?
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat
Was he just the lead for that squadron or something? Cyclops?
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Enemy on your rear.
Bandit down.
Come on, get me!
Pursuing enemy. Evading.
Missile away.
Keep course. A few sparks are to be expected.
I'll hit one of these guys.
This one's mine.
Missile away.
Commander,
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
we're here, team.
Intermissions, Sigurd 1. 3 and 4, head to 305. Instant attack. Sigurd 3, Wilco, 4, tail me. Highlight your room with the plane.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them. The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. It can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Look who we've got here. Decided I made a test of time to learn how pushovers. Yeehaw! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them!
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
What's my one got? That was a fine match, brother.
5 engaging.
Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore. Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Copy that. Show us what you got.
Maybe this one instead. Wait a minute, there's one like right near us.
Receiving support from ESM. I should have switched with Lanza. Target acquired.
Locked
Come
on, bandit.
on.
Somebody take down their EW aircraft.
Trigger splashed a hostile. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Oh my god, I love that.
Getting place for pilots replaced by UAVs. This is it. This is the battlefield I've been craving. Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet too. Take control of the entire airspace.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
Give me the bonus.
Entering ESM range.
Take down the EW aircraft.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
What?
Missile away.
Enchanter. That's a cool name for what do they call them? ESMs? That should be
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
I'll prove myself by taking him down.
Trigger shot down an SU-57. Missile away.
That was our youngest pilot.
I don't even have time for a
Still
stack on
missed.
this operation.
Just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for. You don't really care about the sub and just want a good fight, huh?
We definitely hit a hornet's nest. Ignore enemy aircraft. Focus on ESM.
I need to be behind you.
Striker 1, missile launched.
Their eyes on 3 strike. You might learn a thing or two. Roger.
Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest. Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Damn it! Missile hit!
We're taking casualties.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanic if you have a problem every time 3 strike shows up.
Mark. Intercepting.
Target is down.
Ooh, baby. Gotta love that bonus.
Evacuate immediately!
Hit him.
Missile away.
The destroyer kite.
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed. Good job. Great work. Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Why don't I take care of these guys before they get near anybody?
Hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robert Airy. Captain? Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
This missile's not holding in properly.
When in range of
Unless
enemy
he doesn't
jammers,
bank.
missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble. Are you sure? Damn sure. It's 3 strikes.
Missile, break, break!
Focus on EA-18s.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
This one's slippery.
I got a lock. Should be good ahead, but I can't see.
You're in the enemy's jamming zone.
My weakness says he saw 3 strikes.
I couldn't go slow enough.
I've got a sitting duck here.
We passed the 3rd checkpoint.
That no, he's turning. Oh, still hit him.
Change formation. Full speed ahead.
Could be one more.
Landing ship Puppet. We're going to be their shield.
All aircraft be advised.
May as well
Enemy
take
strike
care of
fighters
these.
are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
They pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger. Let's get this done quick.
See if I can't.
That flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
These guys aren't just a bunch of goons.
Uh-oh, we're not. Okay, here we go.
Missile launched.
Box 2.
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade.
Anti-air station. Target enemy aircraft.
Missile launched.
You see the size of that zone? Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
What?
Don't bother reporting minor damages. If the landing ship makes it, we win.
Bandit attack. Trying again.
Seaworth failed. Incoming.
Come on, give me the
The
EA-18.
landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Man,
Hard port. We can't block the fleet's path. All personnel, abandon
there it is.
ship.
Okay, I will not stand an EA-18G to live.
Inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
We're gonna make sure it doesn't come to that.
The rings are thinning. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
Got a visual on the target submarine.
Launched.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
We'll see if
All
we
enemy
kill it
EW
with this.
aircraft confirmed destroyed.
That's good news.
Really?
Fly now. We always want 3 strikes.
Shit, that's bad news. Is our lost AW aircraft? Or how 3 strikes is with us? I see 3 strikes.
I'll kill you.
This fish again?
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type SU-47.
Birkins. Marusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get on a 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Stand on my tail. Taking fire.
Managed to get the last one before this cutscene happened. That's good.
Call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it for you.
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
Here they are.
No more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
Boom. Honestly, though, I want to get rid of Scream first.
Who are these guys?
They're neither Lucian nor Erusian. We're just filthy bats. It's killing me, dude! The bastard hit
Oh
me!
my god. This other guy is actually a big problem.
It's after me.
Hang in there, Scream.
Trigger's already adapted to the
Nope,
situation.
no hanging on for you.
Only fire at aircraft approaching the submarine.
Where's the other one?
Leave the rest to our boys in the air. Shit. Scream. We're pulling out.
God damn it!
Did they just leave?
3 strikes. I will have you. You will die.
I think I see the other one.
What are you doing? Am I hearing things?
No, I hear it too. So fast. You don't have enough time to piss your peanuts.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go.
That bitch was using Osia's radio frequency. That's an encrypted military channel.
That's nothing to worry about now. Focus on the mission at hand.
Good job.
Enemy on my tail.
Fox 2.
What's your 6? Bandit!
Sick. Oops, stall.
Strata 1. Target acquired.
Yeah, cool. He was playing chicken with us.
I need cover.
meant he was flying straight at us and not turning to dodge the missiles. I think we need to still. Can only what? I thought he was flying straight, but I guess he banked right there. Got him. Yeah, let's go after these guys.
Receiving support from ESM.
Ooh.
Additional hostiles confirmed.
Oh, hello.
Detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
From here, that submarine looks huge.
Aim for the one our friendlies forced down.
Slow down, slow down.
Roger.
Is it pumping up our reload time as well?
Target acquired.
Target has been destroyed.
Sure is.
All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
3 minutes
Copy.
remaining.
3 strikes in a squadron are with us.
Okay, here we go.
Lock.
Why haven't they gone down yet?
Missile away. Target is hit.
Let the LRSSC take care of the enemy aircraft.
Enemy missiles detected.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
Missile away. Bandit down. Target hit.
Right here, up behind you.
If we can destroy their landing ships, we can sink their planes along with it.
A friendly shot down the Su-34 approaching the fleet.
Alright.
Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry your cargo.
I assumed we were going to be in range.
Captain, lives are about to be snuffed out in senseless cruelty. How many must we sacrifice to put them to rest?
Captain, it's 3 strikes and his crew. They've tied down the enemy bird. Our men just might make it through after.
Pacific sensors charged.
Great.
Target in sight. Main gun manned and ready. They're not retreating. That submarine must mean the world to them.
So the boost planes can keep up with us.
Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, missile away.
Nice kill. Feel free to take them all.
Fox 2. Oh, there's so many of our fighters. Target struck. But he's still kicking.
Where was that missile?
1 minute remaining.
Alright, well, I need to not get hit again.
Enemy sighted.
Missile launched.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go.
Fox 2. Stay in formation.
Splash 1.
Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Locked on bandit.
What?
Strider 1 was shot down.
Damn, I wasn't paying attention. Please tell me we have a frickin' checkpoint. I swear if we start from the front beginning, I'm gonna lose. Oh my.
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
I'm not doing that. I am not starting from the beginning again. No way. Ah. How is there no checkpoint? That's insane. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Fine.
Shoot. What's up? Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
Hopefully we can finish this before 5-hour mark.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now?
Just for aircraft? Just talking bird. Come on. It's time to fight a
These
real
guys
fighter
bank
pilot.
up right when we come up on them.
We doing this or not?
We're already in range. Let's kill.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After Trigger.
1 F-22 friend.
All aircraft, engage. Weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
I mean, our hot shot in the last 5 minutes.
Don't slow down. Being late is not an option.
Got him.
Target is hit.
Regular missiles for an F4. Oh, yeah.
Evade! Missile incoming!
Missile away.
Be careful about not letting our speed get too low. Are these one-shots?
Being outnumbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit. Do it with a bang.
Hello.
Air combat's a lot harder without fly-through.
You sure? Our man Tree was an absolute monster just now.
Go.
I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Then prove it, Cal.
Righto.
These guys are good. I'll put you on the left and you put the one on the right. We're the last generation of autopilots.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have
Still
begun their
hit him.
assault on the fleet.
I guess I could have double
Secure on
shot.
air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Didn't think that would. There we go.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
Yeah, we took one down.
Highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Of course. A few sparks are to be expected.
I really hope I don't mess it up this time.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. It can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
You're good, but your plane's not doing you any favors. That bird over there flies pretty well. Pilots of that caliber were still around.
Target is down. Strider 1, missile launched.
Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Copy that. Show us what you got.
There they are.
Trigger, take out enemies away from our fleet too. Take control of the entire airspace.
Drake 5 engaging. Drake 8 engaging.
Looks like he's maneuvering. And again. Oh, one of them missed. I think we still need to shoot two with that one.
Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities. Strider 1, Fox 2. Target acquired.
I can target at the moment I try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
Can still miss even with the ESM.
We definitely hit a hornet's nest.
Oh, damn it. Come on, give me tracking.
Missile inbound, missile inbound.
These guys aren't just a bunch of goons.
Careful. Enemy on
Where's
your
my
tail.
ESM going?
Their eyes on three strikes. You might learn it.
What you get for flying straight at me?
Incoming. Get in the cloud.
Missile launched.
Oh, hold on. I was messing with my radar. I didn't notice I didn't get this guy.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Hello.
Entering ESM range. I should have switched with Lanza. EW aircraft was hit from an enemy Typhoon.
I just shot two instantly.
aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
Wilco.
Keep track of your allies.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger. I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
You just wait.
You
I'll
and
get you a break
food.
in a second.
Thanks.
Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Missile away.
Enemy's got a log. Breaking.
Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
Are you sure? Three strikes. I'm taking fire, but I can fly.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Anti-air station. Target enemy aircraft.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget to tell the mechanics he seems to have a problem every time three strike shows up.
Target is turning right. Firing Sam.
Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for.
Oops. Forgot to stop slowing down.
Missiles rating. Evacuate immediately. Lost enemy airspace. The destroyer tight.
Fox 2. Harrier 2s have all been destroyed. Good job. Great work.
What are the enemy electronic warfare aircraft coming in?
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile.
Oh, there they are.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robin Airy.
Captain.
Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Effed up.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Trigger took down the enemy EW aircraft.
The enemy ships to our birds. Hold until enemy aircraft are in range.
Priority targets.
These guys are well trained. They got my wingman.
Now it's my turn.
The missile's not homing in properly.
Within range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
Their ranks are thinning. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission.
Damn it. Missile hit.
Ally Enchanter.
We're taking casualties.
All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support.
That's the third checkpoint.
Alright, here we go.
We're halfway there. Some traffic to all ships. Change formation. Full speed ahead. Moving towards
One.
the landing ship Puffin.
Two.
We're going to be their shield.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
I am also on the approach.
Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
All enemy EW aircraft confirmed destroyed.
That's good news.
Indeed.
Fly now. We owe you
Oh
one
yeah.
strike.
Start with the tail.
You mean our lost EW aircraft? Or how three strikes is with us? I'll show you moves no UAV can copy.
Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Don't bother reporting minor damages. If the landing ship makes it, we win.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
God, that fire rate is insane.
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. Spent 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that. I see 3 strikes.
Is it the same exact crew as when it was sunk?
Two bogies on the approach. Aircraft type SU-47.
Burkets. Arusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get on his 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Don't see it on my tail. Taking fire.
Woo!
Idiots. Ignore their illusions.
Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
Y'all are creepy together. This must not be the only time that they show up.
What do you mean?
No more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
It hit me, dude! The bastard hit me!
Return the favor. Kill that 3 strikes.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him, alright.
Nope. Okay, they're gone. It gave me the right target.
God damn it!
That didn't last very long.
What? Hey, what are you doing? Am I hearing things?
No, I hear it too.
So we weren't supposed to be hearing any of their earlier communications?
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go.
I missed both of those, apparently.
That's an encrypted military
Hello.
channel. That's nothing to worry about now. Focus on the mission at hand.
Strider 1, bandit splash.
Take that enemy!
Trigger shot down at SU-57.
It is.
Here's a lock on you. Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Frank!
Missile launched.
Thanks, Trigger.
Breaking away. Missile closing on me.
Let's go. No aircraft left at the moment. Go pop the rest of these things, I guess.
Missile away. Target acquired. Target eliminated. Vehicle eliminated.
We missed that one.
Strider 1, missile away.
That should get him.
Target eliminated. Additional hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
They're not retreating. That submarine must mean the world to them.
Much appreciated. I have to keep dropping. On him.
Fox 2.
Our allies are keeping them busy.
Missile away.
Now their chance to attack. Watch out. This is gonna be raining missiles.
Target is down.
I love that ESM.
All
Ooh.
ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger. If we can destroy their landing ship, we can sink their planes along with it.
I want to get to these guys sooner rather than later, so popping out the ESM range.
Right now!
Strider 1, target acquired. Fox 2. Missile hit.
So many of our fighters!
Target is down. 3 minutes remaining.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
Fox 2.
Where's the other one?
Frank!
Target is down.
No! Enemy ready! Fire!
Target is hit.
That submarine looks huge. Friendly shot down the SU-34 approaching fleet. We are
Launched.
Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo. Captain, don't you see? Lives are about to be snuffed out in senseless cruelty. How many must be sacrificed to put them to rest?
Negative.
Captain, it's Three Strikes and his crew. They've tied down the enemy bird.
Target is hit.
Our men just might make it through.
The superconductor's charged.
Great.
Target in sight. Main gun manned and ready.
We got this. Three Strikes and a squadron are with us.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go hit these guys.
In gun range. Bandit on your 6. Strider 1, missile launched. Target hit.
And so did that.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Might hit. It did. What are you doing, buddy?
Strider 1, missile away.
Cool.
Nice kill!
Okay, I'm gonna get behind him. Cool.
Much appreciated.
Got even more. I am running out of ammunition. Dice. Don't have enough missiles to be missing like that.
Target is in machine gun range.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Target hit. Target shot down. Strider 1, target acquired.
That would have been a good time to go for a gun down. He was flying real straight and real close. actually.
Alicorn, do you copy? We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship. Scuttle the sub immediately. Fools. As of now, this boat belongs to the Erusian military. What do you say? Don't you see?
I do not see. What am I meant to see? I'm not gonna get him.
Caster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling and we've almost secured air superiority.
Copy, copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
Come on, give me the points.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant.
Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving
I'm
now.
getting points for this?
Take command from here on. Whew. Well done, pilot. Then slow ahead both engines.
Are you sure? The landing ship Puffin to all active units. Enemy
Let me
submarine
look
has
at the
started moving.
Alicorn.
Commence firing. Main guns commence fire.
Bearing 180, cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. It's their aircraft.
Alicorn fired on her with the railguns. The landing ship's on fire.
Is my lack of ammunition gonna be a problem? I don't like the look of this.
Confirming launch of submarine-based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What?
One of them.
What in the world?
What happened? Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry!
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Shit! Hey, what about the submarine? We've got to help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Shit!
Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger.
Enemy
Really
submarine
good
is
shot.
Shit! That monster will roam the oceans.
Eat my words.
20,000 meters until the aircraft exits the AO.
This boat has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and perfect manner.
Captain!
A conflict would lead to a restoration of balance, of judgment.
Man it down!
They're not evading us.
They're shooting shields. Crazy.
It will be done with reason from beginning to end. The period shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take.
I did it. No, they won't. No horrification today.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Ooh. Oh man, that was stressful. Cannot believe they did not put checkpoints in this mission.
The damn bastard ruined it. Captain, don't you see?
Ruined it, huh?
He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made.
What is wrong with you?
Let's have him assist in the next plan. It'll make a fine sideshow for our scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, Command Duty Officer?
What is wrong with you?
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit.
What's up? Friendly.
Gosh, that was painful.
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using Osia's radio frequency. You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
Right. Almost 50,000 points. We did not get a time bonus, not surprising. I bet if I did retry mission instead of retry from checkpoint, we would have, though.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, the captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
Like he wanted to kill a bunch of people to me.
The number of main routes
Wrong.
to the targets is 2,405.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define main?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What?
What do you mean?
Make me a collage of Torres's quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex. All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Please do not use that word.
16,752 and salvation of passivity.
Okay.
How was that?
Vulgarity of 6 per minute of forward security.
Doesn't make any sense.
Good.
What? What do you mean good?
Will of nuclear retaliation on death. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage continents.
Stop. That's correct, or is it?
Whatever you say, buddy. Oh man, I guess I have time for one more maybe. I don't know how long it'll take though. That first one took a long time. Didn't it? It's like 28 minutes. Wait, no. Dang it. I thought it was gonna be next mission at the top. Anchorhead raid. Took us almost 45 minutes actually, damn. I don't know if these other ones are going to be on that kind of scale. I mean, oh gosh, I finished the main story. I think I'm going to end it here. It's just a chance to try out something, I guess, the SP missions. But that was too much for me. I mean, I bet you the other ones don't have checkpoints either. I don't really want to deal with that. Oh. Stretch. What do we got here? Data viewer. What medals did we get? Bronze Ace. Guardian for completing Full House. And get the job done for taking out Mihaly within 5 minutes without using special weaponry. I think I only did that because I guess my special weapons must have missed and then I ran out. So, I don't know how amazing that really is. What's all this? Special weapons to take down a large number of enemy forces at the same time in Operation Deerhorn. Oh, these are cool. What is this? Does it give you like a skin for these aircraft? Is that why they're showing the silhouettes? If you get those? What did I get? Total of 22 sorties, shot down almost 1,300. Good lord. Flight distance 6,500. So mostly in fighters. Like the A10, right? No. Only 4 in the A10, actually. Huh. What was I saying? Honestly, obviously fighters like the F-22 and the F-15. I believe the FA-18 Hornet is Super Hornet rather. The FA-18F Super Hornet is a multi-role, and I suspect most of our multi-role sorties were in that. 4 out of 8 of them. What was the rest? The other ones are all classed as F and not like FA or anything like that. The A10 is full-on attacker for sure. That's all of our attacker sorties, I think. What else is multi-role? F-16 maybe? I sortied the first mission twice. One of those was before I streamed, I think. Otherwise, only 1 each. Kill count. The vast majority were missiles, regular standard missiles. We also got quite a lot with the 4 times air to grounds. 40 kills with the Q aims. It's a bit less than I thought it might be. Total of 1,258. Mostly ground targets. $5 million total MRP. Obviously, the overwhelming majority of that was first-time completion bonus, which do not appear to be displayed here. It's implying that mission 11 might be optimal for farming MRP. Or, well, I mean, we got almost 50,000 on that first special mission, so... I wonder if the other 2 special missions are even more extreme than that. Let's check out my F-15C. This is the one that you fly, or this is the one that Cypher is depicted as flying in Ace Combat 0. Mage skin. Was that different from the Osea skin? Doesn't really look different. Spare. Still doesn't really look different. Strider. The tailplane, the stuff on the tailplane is going to be different. Like that one. Strider's got the Talon marks. Spare is going to have the crosses across the flight. I don't know, what do you call them on the tailplane there? Vertical stabilizer. And this is going to be before we got those sin lines, as they called them. As for the Osea skin. Oh, it just doesn't have anything on the tailplane. On the vertical stabilizers. Pixie. Solo wing Pixie. That's a throwback. That's the other wingman that we have for most of Ace Combat 0 at least. So Cypher's got sort of a dark blue color on the ends of the wingtips, and Soloing Pixie here has the red. Strider skin count. And then Patriot skin. Wow, that one's extreme. Whew. Good lord. F-22. What kind of skins you got? Oops. Well, a lot of them, apparently. We got the basic ones, but then we have Mobius. This is the main character from Ace Combat 4. Was he in Ace Combat 3 as well? I don't know. I know he's in Ace Combat 4. Very simple look. It's mostly just that thing on the tailplane there that is distinguishing. Can't remember. I never played Ace Combat 4, I should say. Is he an Erusian pilot? I wonder. What is this one? Cute. Phoenix. Griffiths. It's pretty simplistic, except for that symbol on the. Is it still a vertical stabilizer when it's off by like 30 degrees like that? General resource. This is kind of green. I kind of like it. It's not really my favorite kind of green, but still. And this one's pretty dark colored. Dark gray. Oops. So here's our nicknames. Default is Airman. Painting the 3rd anniversary update equals Phoenix. Destroying a large number of enemies with the A10C Thunderbolt 2 gives Slat. F4E obtaining gets Phantom Rider. Large number of enemies with the FA-18F Super Hornet gives Worker Drone. Large number of enemies with F-35C Lightning II, Next Gen Devil. Obtaining F4E also gives no plans to retire. 4E, also F4E, that's weird. Given for obtaining a large number of aircraft addict. Destroy a large number of enemies with a 4 target air-to-ground missile to get 4 AGM enthusiast. Similarly with ships to getting the long-range air-to-ship missile enthusiast. Obtain a number of upgrade parts for customization, crazy. Certain amount of MRP for breadwinner, and a larger amount for big earner. So that's my accomplishments there. Alright. Alright, I think that's it. Trying to collect my thoughts. Give me a moment. Well, I must say, especially for when it came out, which has been 3 years ago now, is actually a very pretty game. Yeah, I remember when I first loaded up that first mission back, I bought it pretty new. I was very impressed with the clouds, and yeah, the clouds are amazing in this game. And they actually work reasonably well as a game mechanic as well. Very impressed with that. I just don't know how I feel about the whole IG turn mechanic. I'm not a huge fan of that. Unfortunately, my good old execution issues got in the way, and that meant that I wasn't able to pay as much attention to the communications in each of the missions very well, and that kind of messed with my enjoyment. I feel bad about that. I remember I didn't have nearly so much issue with that when I played it back, or when I played Ace Combat 0 and Ace Combat 5 back in the day. It's a shame. I'm getting old, I guess. I'm not even that old. Like, I'm 27, almost 28, and I'm already struggling to play these kind of missions. Maybe I'll revisit this sometime down the line. Once I plan on getting a VTuber model at some point. Once I get that, I feel like I'm gonna sort of refresh the channel. I'm just trying to get set up at this point. You know, get a backlog of streams so that I can have a better time trying to network. But so I might revisit some of the stuff that I've done pre that, like Tomb Raider as well. Especially because I had that scuffed second stream of Tomb Raider. But I still had a reasonably good time, except for the occasional frustrations, like with the Mihaly Soul Squadron fight, that first big one. And the special mission not having any checkpoints. Aside from that, beautiful game. I do like the plot relatively. The space elevator concept, very cool. I always like the super weapons and stuff they have in these games. The drones were a little annoying though. Could have toned those down a little bit, I feel like, and I would have liked that better. But then again, that's me being kind of bad at the game as well. Maybe I should have played on easy, hey. Yeah. Some interesting things to think about as well, like who... Mihaly said he shot down every great pilot of our era, of each era, rather. That kind of makes me wonder, like, I know the one pilot that I think was the most responsible for taking out large numbers of aces, large numbers of great pilots of eras, if you will, was honestly Cypher, the Demon Lord in Ace Combat 0. Is he saying he took Cypher out? Is he saying he took Mobius 1 out? Or is he Cypher or something? I don't know, that's a weird thing for him to say. Weird thing to think about. I definitely love Strange Reel, by the way. I'm a big fan of constructed worlds, or con worlds as they call it. You know, made up well, worlds, obviously. It's always been one of the most appealing things about stuff like fantasy and sci-fi to me. And when they do maps as well, like the maps for Game of Thrones and Strange Reel, that's always really... I love looking at maps that people make for constructed worlds. Very cool, very cool, I love it. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed my suffering in some of these missions. I know I wasn't the best player of this game, but hopefully if anybody comes to watch this VOD, you still had a reasonably good time with me. If so, hit that thumbs up button underneath the video. And if you want to see more, subscribe to the channel, go check it out. See all my other streams. Got one more stream lined up for this week. Tomorrow I'll be playing Halo Combat Evolve for my next stream. Played a few first-person shooters lately, so hopefully I'll do alright with that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Big Halo lore buff, I would say. Not that deep into it as maybe some people, but I do know quite a lot. But I've only ever played a little bit of the first and second games. So this will be my actual run-through of it. as somebody who's looked a lot into Halo lore but never really played it. Alright, that'll be my next stream. I hope to see you guys in some of my other streams. Have a good one. Adios, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.